here go for stream. Starting a little late today. I just need to get my face on. Where's my face?
Huh?
Well, I know my face is attached to my head, but I'm being, you know, metaphorical about it.
Huh?
I don't know, VTuber models? Yeah, let's go with that. I've been a little, distracted today. That's why we were a bit late today. I caught sight of the new Subnautica trailer. It's got me a bit concerned. Because I'm seeing all this, promo material for Subnautica 2, and I'm like, where's the real submarine? Every Subnautica game has the little submarine and then it has the big sub. Where is the big sub? I want to see the big sub. I also want to ensure that they have learned their lesson from the... You know what. Yeah, maybe this is worth checking the Steam page. Because right now, all I see is that tiny thing and this other thing that also looks tiny. Where is the real sub? Viper! Where's the real Subnautica 2 submarine? Tell me. Everybody knows Subnautica has to have a real submarine. Because, like, all I see right now is this stupid pod-looking thing. The same pod, but with wings. And then this other thing that looks like it's for multiplayer. Where's the real submarine? The Cyclops is one of the best submarines I have ever had the pleasure of driving. And the Sea Truck is a clunky and slow and terrible mess that I'm hoping they learn their lesson from. It can't just be the small submarine. I hate the small sub. The Seamoth is not that good. The Seamoth loses 1/10 of its health bar every time it bumps into something. You bump into the tiniest fish, but half your health is gone. God forbid you run into a Reaper. That's even worse. Where is the real submarine, Unknown Worlds? I'm glad you won your lawsuit, but Below Zero was not a good game. Problem is, I don't think the Steam reviews reflect that. Here, hang on. Subnautica 2... No, not Subnautica 2. Well, I mean, it's technically Subnautica 2. It's Subnautica Below Zero. Steam page. Why are the reviews very positive? This bothers me. They should not be positive. They should be mixed at best. I'll be petty about this. I don't care. Right, so, before we get into it today, I do need to, explain what's been happening. Things have been in motion. I'm grabbing a screenshot for you all. So, I am back in the bubble. I got in on Tuesday. This is what 0% paint looks like. Yeah. The whole time she was out there, she hasn't been repainted. Not in Colonia, not when she reached SAG A. She's had a rough ride. She's in storage now. There's a new ship we need to talk about. I'm getting it now. And actually, we need to talk about something that I very, very rarely talk about. We'll get into it. First, let's pull up the game. You all know Cooper Station. Lovely place. Lovely place. Well, it could be better. It could be a lot better. Oh, God, it could be so much better. We really need to improve this place. And the problem is, I'm not entirely sure how to improve this place. Let's talk about ships. More specifically, let's talk about passengers. Yeah, that's right, passengers. Now, we can't talk about passengers without talking about Saud Kruger. The civilian side of the Imperial shipyards, Saud Kruger. Known for making top-of-the-line luxury passenger craft. And, importantly, the only dedicated passenger crafts in the galaxy. Now, most players will opt to skip passenger hauling altogether. They might skip straight from the Type 6 all the way to the keelback. Unless they're going exploring, in which case, why wouldn't you go for the Diamondback sitting right there? Hell, if you're new to the game, you might get a Cobra. But notably, everybody skips over passengers. People are sleeping on the Dolphin. This is a neat little ship. It's not exactly multi-role. In fact, it is very, very obvious in what it is used for. Passengers. It is not subtle about the fact that this is a passenger ship above all else. Heading down the line a little bit, we have the Dolphin's bigger brother, the Orca. Resembling more of a luxury yacht. It's a bit of a step up. Another thing that the Saud-Kruger line of ships offers is the exclusive ability to carry the luxury passenger cabin. Seriously, they have a monopoly on that. Saud-Kruger ships are the only ships that can carry the luxury cabins. They're the only ones allowed to carry luxury cabins. But another thing about the Orca is it's got a halfway decent jump range. There's also, believe it or not, a group of people that take these out on weekends and just slam into each other. That's real. That is not a joke. There are people who take the Orca out just to ram into other orcas for fun. And that's because the Orca is one of those ships that is fantastically fun to misuse. Even then, it once again is not subtle about what its true purpose is. Passengers. And once again, people are put off by that. Because there are more fun things to do in this game than playing bus driver to a bunch of whiny snobs who you can't even interact with. And yes, this excessiveness gets even bigger. Because Saud-Kruger also offers the absolutely enormous Beluga liner. This thing is freaking huge. In fact, before the Panther Clipper, it might have been the largest flyable ship in the game. Maybe best to keep the auto dock on for this one. There's a few design flaws with the Beluga. I would argue that your command bridge shouldn't be down here. I feel like it should be up here, where it's meant to be. This is the problem with Imperial shipbuilding, is that all their bridges are way up the front. And when it's way up the front like that, it's very easy to forget about the 2,000 tons of Starship that's behind you. You can't get a true sense of scale with the Beluga. You also don't get to interact with the passengers of the Beluga. You dished out the 79, nearly 80 million credits to fly around the obscenely elite of the galaxy. But you don't get to interact with them. I feel like that's always been the problem with passenger running, is that it doesn't have the same level of immersion as cargo running or combat. or exploration, or fighting Thargoids. That, and there are more fun things to do than having to pull over when those obscenely elite passengers of yours run out of booze. Which brings us to this. This is beautiful. There's no two ways around it. This is beautiful. Like, what the hell? Elite dangerous, this is not fair. To me, this is the most drop-dead gorgeous starship ever added to this game. I know what you're thinking. What the hell? This is the Lynx Highliner. Zorgon Peterson's entry into the passenger market. And right out the gate, it already has a few conflicts. Namely, that for not much more money, you could get a beluga. Not to mention, I don't think the Highliner can carry the luxury passenger cabin. Though then again, it is the only passenger ship that can fit on a medium landing pad. The Orca needs a large. Which does give it a distinct advantage in certain markets. In fact, price-wise, it is 20 million more than the Orca. But it's also 19.5 just behind the Beluga. So really, it's somewhere in the middle. Let's start with how it looks. It's fantastic. The angled edges, the windows, 4 boarding ramps, and that engine array, the radiator placement, these rear windows. These great, big, enormous maneuvering thrusters. It's magnificent. It reminds me dearly of my own sci-fi universe, the Nate Cooper universe. She's built tall, like Calridian. But her engine cluster looks like it's ripped straight off of a USCM frigate. The design philosophy here is very, very able to just hit every single neuron in my brain all at once. And despite being a medium ship, it boasts the largest potential passenger capacity of any passenger ship in the galaxy. Maybe even beating out the Anaconda. Which, yes, the Anaconda can carry more than the absolutely enormous Beluga liner. I know, it's very hard to believe. I've also been told by various commanders around the galaxy that the Lynx Highliner also makes a halfway decent combat ship. I guess we'll find out. Let's go say hi. This is the Farseeker, named after the first ship that Calridian ever killed. And I did not name it that with malice. The Farseeker is just a really good name. 4 boarding ramps, all functional. She's built tall. She's built with a lot of windows. The forward landing leg is a little far back, but that's okay. I adore that. I adore that a lot. In fact, the landing leg on Calridian Actual is so far back, I think it's actually back further than this. This is the forwardmost landing leg. And this is the very nose of the ship. That's how much space you have left over. She isn't the best looking when you're looking at her from the front. I'll give her that. Looking at her from the front, it feels like a very different ship. Almost like something out of Star Wars. But what the hell is going on down here? It's like they got this far and then just gave up on designing the rest of the front of the ship. It almost feels like something's missing here. Like some module could be slotted in here. But it's not there. Other than that, she's gorgeous. And all of that is before you see her party trick. You're not ready for this. You think you're ready for this, but trust me, you're not. It took us a long, long, long time to reach this point, but we're finally here. The boarding cone is up the ramp. The boarding zone's up the ramp. And yes, it spawns you up the ramp. You have to go down the ramp. Finally, first footfall actually feels right. And yes, there is another one back here. All 4 of these ramps are usable. Literally and figuratively. It took a very long time for us to reach this point, and we're finally here. And that's before you climb inside. Where the illusion immediately falls apart, I might add. Because this cockpit is seemingly lifted straight out of the Adder. With a few minor additions. I don't remember that top window being there. Those computer screens might be new. But that's definitely the Adder dashboard. I don't know. It's actually been a very long time since I flew the Adder. But they definitely repainted it. So at least they tried to cover up the disappointment. The disappointment of the Adder. Now, here's another great feature about this ship. You can buy the Lynx Highliner Standard right now for absolutely no ARCs. Seriously, if you go to the ARC store right now, you can buy this ship for free. You gotta put furniture in it, you gotta outfit it. No furniture, no rugs. We're giving you ships. It's free real estate. It's a free ship for you, chat. It's free real estate. 0 ARCs, and you can deploy it for 0 credits, and you unlock the ability to buy more of them. They're giving away ships. It's a free ship! That comes with an Owners Club decal. And a free ship. It's free real estate. We're not holding these keys for us. This is your ship. Come get your free ship. What do you want me to say? I don't play Elite Dangerous? It's a free ship! The ship is free! It's free real estate! Let's talk about what goes into it. Because, oh, she's got guns. 1 size 3 and 2 size 4 makes the passenger liner more than capable of defending itself. So she's a dangerous passenger liner. She's got teeth. And 4 utility mounts gives you a lot of options as to what you can do with your loadouts. In terms of interiors, she's got a 5A power plant, 6A thrusters, a size 5 frame shift drive, which is the gold standard at this point. Every ship has a size 5 at this point. In fact, it is very hard to find a ship that doesn't use the size 5 frame shifter. But a size 6 life support, that's nothing to scoff at. That's large. A size 5 power distributor and size 3 sensors, which honestly, the size 3 sensors is kind of unremarkable. Though then again, any commander worth their salt knows I'd rather go exploring. In terms of internals, she's got 2 size 6s. No, sorry, 3, actually. She's got 2 size 5s, 2 size 4s, 1 size 3, 1 size 2, and your standard issue, 2 size 1s. But, and this is the Achilles heel, two of these can only carry passenger cabins. And, as we talked about earlier, they cannot fit the luxury class passenger cabin. But that might be okay. The Highliner seems to be more tuned to carrying quantity over quality. And a size 6 shield generator. Though I feel if she had one more size 5, she could squeeze in a size 5 frame shift booster. As it stands, she only has a size 3. And that gives her a unremarkable 43 light-year jump range. That's with a size 4 fuel scoop and an anti-corrosion cargo rack, and everything above that being passengers. This ship is very obvious in its main purpose. It doesn't try to hide the fact that this is a passenger ship. It very much wants you to know it is a passenger ship. A passenger ship that is optimized for Super Cruise overcharge and not overheating when you get it too close to a star. Ship kits are something to be desired, but I keep seeing these very large bumpers on all the promotional material. The fins are also an option, but I would argue she looks better without them. The bumpers serve an obvious purpose, because this ship is also spec'd to be a extremely capable rescue vessel. It's also got the holo kit that most ships are sold with these days. But the difference with the Highliner is that the Highliner is free. The other ones we had to buy. And I'll be honest, I like her default paint job more than a lot of the other options. Except maybe this one, and then we turn it into the Shamu plane. However, it doesn't have a terrible lineup of paint jobs. Even if most of them make it look like a civilian airliner. Which is clearly what Frontier was going for. Is that you looks like jet blue. This. Another airline color. This. Also airline colors. This one looks a little better. But I like this. The only problem is it's sold in a pack of paint jobs. Would fly pink and baby blue? That one actually only costs 6,000. That's a neat paint job, actually. Who the hell would fly pink and baby blue? Well, if you were paying attention, you would notice that those are pride colors. Specifically this one. I need to send this to somebody. I know someone who would appreciate this. Another paint job that's been making the rounds is Amethyst. This paint job's been appearing on every ship.
There's a star tide rising, sweeping through galactic skies as man, clan, and wolflings prepare for all a grand surprise. Our planet had no patron, we owe our lives to none, though some may try the...
I've done a modest amount of engineering on this ship. She's not perfect, but she's not terrible.
We harbor malice toward no one, though we protect our own. For young or not, we know the risk of going it alone. But if you try to bind our plan, remember what you've seen. That a wolfling is as wolfling does, beware our fangs are keen. And there's a star tide rising.
Just checking who's in charge right now. Now, there is a community goal that we can use to put this ship through its paces. We get a free paint job for helping even once. Now, what I have right here is a ship that's capable of carrying 120 people. That's not bad. In fact, this group right here, that's 80 people. Where are they going? Well, we could do this one. Load that up. Confirm. And then we grab this one. Because they're both going to the same place. Now, on top of group transportation, there is personal transportation. These are missions for kings and the like. They want sightseeing adventures and other things. That's the thing about passenger running, is that it's not the most exciting job in the galaxy. But it will take you to the places you actually want to see in the galaxy. There's a reason that Saud Kruger has some of the most up-to-date star charts in human space. It's because they run a lot of routes. But this ship runs into another problem in that the bridge is up here instead of in the back. So it's easy to lose track of the 100 tons of Starship we have behind us.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
From the side, though, she is remarkably gorgeous. Broke my camera. It's very utility looking. Her sharper edges remind me of a certain other ship. One that I wrote about. Now, and here's the interesting thing about this ship, is that once it gets up to speed, it becomes remarkably difficult to turn it. She only really wants to show how good she can move when she slows down. And I swear, I'm hearing a fasten seatbelt sign every time you hit the afterburner. Listen very carefully. I'll do it again, in case you didn't hear that.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
One more time. Now, I swear that's a fasten seatbelt sign.
Frameshift drive charging.
Her thrusters aren't half bad either. In a straight line, she'll pull 440 before afterburners. We're still going to Hood. So what just happened there is that they want to change their destination to somewhere else. Somewhere a little more inconvenient. By the way, after this, we're heading over to here, Le Mans, so we could do the community event. Evacuating space stations. Because I've been told that this ship also makes a halfway decent evacuation vessel. Which is funny. Because that crown was originally held by a certain box-shaped piece of crap. Not mentioning any names here. Type 8. Sorry, Type 7. I get the numbers confused. I'm sure a lot of other people do as well. But the Type 7 is a terrible ship that, for whatever reason, excels at station evacuation jobs. Give me the conductive components. I need those. Increase reputation with the Colonia Council. Not that I really need reputation with the Colonia Council. SJ, I was looking at that trailer, and I believe my words were, I don't like it, where's the real submarine? They've shown us these stupid small subs. Now where's the real one? Every Subnautica game needs a real one, and unfortunately, in Below Zero, they fucked it up. Ooh, hello, we have a clipper taking up the entire mail slot. Very wide ship. Not entirely sure how wide this ship is. You notice those inner engine nacelles aren't actually engines. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be. Maybe the afterburners? Give me the stick. No. But I do like how the engines kind of push in when you fire that. Or out. I'm not sure why that has hydraulics. I do like that those radiators kind of jut out every time the heat goes up, though. Beautiful. I could stare at this ship all day. I probably shouldn't, though. Didn't know you had issues with the first Subnautica. I don't have issues with the first Subnautica. My issue is that they keep showing us these tiny submarines. Where's the big one? I want to see the big one. Every Subnautica game needs a big sub, and they fucked it up in Below Zero. Where am I going here? Hope Prospect. There. We'll give it the Super Cruise overcharge, just to make it go a little faster. Actually, there is one thing I don't like about the original Subnautica. It's the Sea Moth. The Sea Moth is a fragile piece of crap, which is fast, but it also takes 5% damage every time you accidentally bump into a fish. Which, more often than not, leads to you getting out of the sub and hitting it with your welder. And then hitting yourself with a welder. And then hitting the fish that you rammed into with a welder. Which probably died on impact, by the way. Whoa, what am I looking at here? This is one of them newfangled space stations.
Docking procedures as laid down by the Imperial Flight Operations Code. Approval granted. Please continue to bay 26. Initiating
The Dodeck. It's a Dodeck starport. This is one of them new ones. Wonder if the interior looks any different. It's a very photogenic game. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing much of a difference in here.
You're on deck. Please shut down systems.
Passenger lounge, complete missions, give me the bulk scan data. Tourists from the Colonia Council. We need more influence out here. Alright. Now that we know that she can, in fact, haul passengers, let's see if she can haul refugees. It's 8 jumps away. My last ship could have done it in 5. Maybe even less. Just saying.
Your ship is now detached. Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
I need a ship with a big jump range. I need a big jump range. Everything else just feels slow to me now. Though honestly, that's because I've been spoiled by spending months out in the black with a ship that could do a 70 light-year jump like it was nothing. And then it could dive into a neutron star and pull off a 450 light-year jump. That's just insane.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are free of the restricted zone. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
4, 3, 2.
You guys like almonds? That's our in-flight snack, almonds. I've been having a craving for almonds, and I don't know why. Can I not scoop off this star? I guess not. Okay. That's concerning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Especially when our fuel scoop ain't that good. Another problem with spending months out in the black with a Caspian Explorer. You yearn for her enormous fuel tank. Like, that thing could do maybe 10 plus jumps without refueling. The only problem was she needed a big fuel scoop, otherwise you're gonna be spending minutes scooping fuel like this. Now, the good thing about this ship is, as you can see, its heat management is very, very good. This is another one of those ships that is spectacularly difficult to overheat on a star.
Fuel scooping complete.
In fact, I have yet to see it go past 58. If I started charging the frame shift right now, I'm sure I could push it.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So her heat management is spectacularly good.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
System scan complete, it says. Boy,
Fuel scoop.
I have Explorer Elite. I'm halfway to Elite 2. I'm good.
Frame shift drive charging.
I did not get Elite Exobiologist, though. I got halfway there.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
We did wind up with over 1 billion credits, though. I'm sitting on more money than I could ever spend.
System scan complete.
I could afford a fleet of Imperial cutters. With outfitting. It's ridiculous.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Okay, I'm gonna need fuel soon.
System scan complete.
Yeah, that's great. Can I get a star that I can actually fuel off of, not that red stupid thing? Please?
Frame shift drive charging.
Squeaky chair.
Four, three, two, one.
How far out are we? Never mind, I think we can fuel off this one. That looks like fuel.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
It's very empty out here. And it's not like we're in the black either. We're very much in the bubble right now. Look, there are signal sources everywhere. Everything out here is occupied.
Fuel scooping
2 more jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lovely.
Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping.
I'm trying to get a handle for the speed of this fuel scoop. It's not tremendously fast, but it works.
Fuel scooping complete.
Though then again, I often splurge and put on like a size 7. A size 8 fuel scoop is kind of excessive, but a size 7 is still big enough to be ridiculous.
Three, two, one, engage.
That fills the tank in seconds. Okay, so our goal here is to head here to Ryman and start evacuating civvies. It is for this reason we brought the Starliner.
Fuel scooping complete.
Or in this sense, the Highliner. Current jump range is 42.29. Unladen, she'll do 43.90. $600 for shields. That's not great. Almost as if we have a size 6 shield generator in there that's doing nothing at all. Alright. Let's see how bad the damage is. Oh, that's not that bad.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
Okay. Do you have auto dock enabled?
You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Seeing a lot of debris. And they bent the shit out of the toast rack. High temperature ahead. How high?
Landing gear deployed.
High enough to burn the ship. Huh.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Landing successful. We're on borrowed time here, Commander. Don't stay here any longer than you have to.
Alright, let's see here. Mission board. Passenger lounge. Group transport.
Temperature critical.
Hmm? 120 people seeking evacuation. Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to have exactly 120 seats. Though some of you need to sit in business. Politicians, you say? Okay. So where are these people going? I assume there's an evacuation ship nearby? Yes.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yes, I know. I know the temperature right now is critical.
Taking heat damage.
And we're taking heat damage. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
How bad?
Ship restraints withdrawn. Hope you make it out safely, Commander.
Hang on. I'm gonna need to know the heat sink button.
Taking damage. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
I'm gonna need to know my heat sink button before we keep doing this. I keep forgetting it. It's V.
Incoming repair limpet.
Repair limpet, apparently. I don't really need one.
Repair limpet engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Looks good.
You're in the clear. Thanks, Commander.
Looks good. All right. Now, supposedly, there's also a second goal to shoot down pirates. Yeah, I have a few ships that could probably help with that. Ooh. And we have a station to actually land on. Interesting. It's interesting because now I can call those ships over. Not far from where we jump in, either. How many days are left on this CG? Community goal. Is this one over, by the way? 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yeah, that one's over. This one has 2 weeks. 2 weeks remaining. Only 3.8 billion? How many people are doing this one? How many contributors are on this? Stand by. Alright, how many people are doing this one? Because if it's only... Well, now it's 4 billion since we last looked at it.
Landing gear deployed.
Sabine Gateway, Web City, and Dashiell Port. So it's 3 different space stations. Okay, so it cost me 16,000 to repair that. How much did I just get paid? Slightly more, because I'm going for the conductive components.
Incoming message.
Actually, those are important. I do really, really, really need that. Okay, so, community goals. Defense initiative. Pilots who contribute at least 1 bounty voucher will receive the Lynx Highliner Stratoslate paint job, the Zorgon Peterson decal, and credits, depending on success tier achieved. Well, what's the success tier on this? Well, right now it's 45 mil. That's enough to pay back the buy-in cost. And there are 9,814 contributors for this particular goal. The Rudy Tooty Aim and Shooty goal has 2,000. And that 45 million should increase once we reach tier 5. Ah, whatever. Sign me up for both. I'm going to call in the fleet. We have a particular set of warships. Warships I have acquired over a very long career. Warships that are going to be a nightmare for people like this. Oh yes, it has been a while, my beloved. My beloved, my beautiful. There's a second ship I would like to call in as well. I'd like to bring in the Guinevere. For laughs. And also for the fact that Guinevere hasn't had any action around the bubble since we bought her. She's only been out in Colonia. So that'll take 35 minutes, and the Colonial will take 53 minutes. In the meantime, we'll keep evacuating people. I'm gonna sell this. Sell our exploration data, 33,000. That's pennies. Pennies. Setting course for Le Mans.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Here, give me the stick. Fuck it. We ball. Yeah, she is fast. Her speed is pleasantly surprising. On the afterburner, she'll hit 540.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
That's insane. You gotta be kidding me with that one. Her thrusters aren't even tier 5. I didn't put the drag drives on yet. This is a ship that might give Arietta a run for her money. And that's the fastest ship in the fleet. You gotta be kidding me with that one. Alright, we did Ryman. Let's try Web City. We should be okay here. I mean, there's conflict zones everywhere, but who would attack a passenger transport? I mean, I want to blow up beluga liners as much as the next guy, but it's frowned upon. As much as I'd love to. They don't want me to do that. Jerks. Oh, hey, we did get comments on the extreme pressure short from the SAG A or Bust stream. Because I did reach out. I was like, I would like someone who is familiar with atmospheres to have a look at these statistics. This is the planet that had 2 million atmospheres worth of pressure. And the surface temperature was like 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. With an atmosphere mostly made of water. Which is what I think this planet is mostly actually. Let me look at that. Is Le Mans 5 a water planet? Okay. We're being interdicted. I'd stop and shoot him just to give this ship a chance to show how well it can defend itself, but I haven't set up the guns yet. This is a very new ship. This is a very, very new ship. Oh god, tore off part of the ring. Well, that's not good.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get. You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
I could probably set down myself. Stand by. Landing pad 41? Yeah, okay. Where's 41? Where is 41? Is this it? Popping heat sink?
Attention, deploy your landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Heat sink deployed.
That went well.
Contact. We're taking your ship directly into the hangar, Commander. Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
I know.
Temperature critical.
I am very aware.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
I am aware. Alright, tourists seeking evacuation. Minimum cabin class. Minimum cabin class? Business? We're in a fucking crisis. You want business? Fuck you. I do need mechanical scrap. I can't believe these people want business. That, you gotta be kidding me with that one. I might take the mechanical scrap. That's probably gonna be more... grid resistors? Give me the grid resistors. And we get a few more in the business cabins. This ship is not fully optimized for passengers. It could carry a lot more than this.
Taking heat damage. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Popping heat sink.
Heat sink deployed.
I believe that is a dead Type 9. Alright. Setting course. Inara. These damn stations have the biggest guns. And yet they're still susceptible to pirate attacks.
All clear. Thanks for your help, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's hard to find burning stations in this day and age. Where are these people going? Where are these people going? Kunz Port. Okay, they're going to Kunz. It's way the fuck over there? Why? Why? Why is it way the hell over there? This is the galaxy famous Inara system. Why the hell is it way the hell over here? Because Murphy's Law hates me? This is the famous Inara system! You know, the Inara system. The famous Elite Dangerous Inara system. It's actually extremely heavily colonized. Extremely heavily colonized. 3.5 billion people live in Inara. It's ridiculous. I think there's a fleet carrier vendor here, too. And yet, all the big stations are around the second star. The hell's that crap?
Incoming mission critical message.
What? Eliminate enemies? Our political enemies must be trying to take advantage of the situation at home. Hostile ships have been sent to intercept us. Very well. Arm the guns. That's all she's got. And her distributor isn't weapon focused either. So one of two things is gonna happen here. Either we get intercepted and I get to try out the guns with civilians on board, or two, we get to the port in time and they leave us alone. And thankfully, I don't think them pirates have a SCO drive to get over here very quickly. That's what you get with these new ships. You get SCO drive optimization. And we've gotten very good at SCO drive optimization with these new ships. So they're gonna need a hot minute to get over here. I don't think pirates have found a way to compete with this newly emerging technology. And technology wins. Hee hee hee.
Zorgon Peterson, November Alpha Tango. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 1-1.
11.
Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
Cool. We'll be right back. Nothing's wrong, I'm just very, very thirsty.
Landing gear deployed.
landed. Let's see where we're at. 3,800, 25 for the heat sink, and then 110 for the fuel. And we made... pennies on the dollar compared to my actual wallet, but not terrible. Like, you can't use my wallet as a fair comparison, alright? I'm nearing 6 billion credits. I have enough for a fleet carrier and outfitting for said fleet carrier. Thing is, though, I don't know what I would do with a fleet carrier. I want to take her into outfitting real quick. I just want to look at her. I think there's a few improvements we can make. Fully kitted out, this ship will carry upwards of 200 people. If we took out the business class and replaced it with economy... no module to display with current... do you not sell passenger modules? They don't? Why? This is why I don't shop anywhere but fucking Jameson. Because of this. Because you go into the part shop on every station and you're like, I'm looking for this part. And they'll be like, oh, we don't sell that part. We're in Inara. The famous Inara system. You don't sell that part? The hell you mean you don't sell that part? Okay, you point me to someone who does? Jameson? That doesn't help. Yeah.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Reputation changes. Oh boy. But here, look at this. Oh, okay. Don't look at that. Never mind. The game doesn't want you to look at that. The game doesn't want you to look at a number of things. It wants you to remain ignorant to a whole many things. Like the fact that... Salvation uploaded himself into a Guardian computer. Ooh, that would be problematic if you knew about that. Okay, I guess we're going to Sabine. I'm not sure about her armor resistance. That's energy cells. That's whatever. Use energy cells all the time. Of course we're short on energy cells. I'm waiting to see if we get ambushed again. It would be funny if a pirate ship got shot down by a quote-unquote defenseless passenger ship. I wish to see that happen. I believe it would be funny. Seeing a lot of blips on the radar here. Maybe we'll get ambushed. Maybe this ship right behind me. Right behind me. Yes. No. Shit.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander. Emergency landing procedures are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to steer clear of the station. You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna get hot. Number 35. Where's number 35? There it is. Let's bring her right on in, plunk her right on down on the pad.
Commander, we're advising all pilots to stay well clear of damaged structures. We're seeing multiple explosions in the inner dock.
Got her. Didn't need a heat sink. Might need a heat
Landing
sink.
complete. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
Already there, asshole. Got any groups for specifically 120 people? Wake Solutions. Modified consumer firmware.
Warning, temperature critical.
Shut up. I'll take the 117 people. It's gonna be a nearly full flight, and unfortunately, we ran out of peanuts. So, we will not be serving snacks aboard. You might act.
Temperature critical.
That's driving me crazy. I might turn the auto dock off for this.
Warning, taking heat damage.
See, because that's hurting my goddamn ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Get out while you still can, Commander.
And you can't pop fucking heat sinks while you're on autopilot.
Heat sink deployed.
Wait, where are these people going? Lahua.
Frame
You're in the clear. We appreciate your assistance, Commander.
We're going to the Lahua system. Drop-offs in the transaction menu. Where are you people going? Russell Plant? Oh god, it's a planet-side settlement. Fuck. God damn it, I have to land on something now. Oh, I don't want to land. Fucking planetary ports. Huh, apparently those are illegal. I didn't know. Actually, I'm carrying quite a few illegal things. What the hell? Huh, I actually have 6 manufacturing instructions. I would have assumed 0. Because manufacturing instructions are such a fucking pain.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright. I'll just sit back and enjoy the smoothest ride from here to Colonia. Maybe even further. If there is anything further out. I think I heard that people were working on Bubble 2 out past Sagittarius A. And if you're hauling cargo that far, god damn, alright, good luck with that. I'm not sure about that thrashing noise that I'm hearing. Makes me feel like something's about to come loose.
Zorgan Peterson, November Alpha Tango. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port. Request approved. Proceed to Bay 05. Automated docking initiated.
Alright, bring her down.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, she looks really good in this light.
Take note, Commander. The Civil War is currently affecting the area.
Oh, lovely. So you went from a system that's being destroyed to a system that is currently in the middle of a civil war. People are evacuating to just the nicest of places. Either way, I get my crafting materials. Oh, Inara Nexus has a lot of influence over here. I mean, Inara Nexus is one of the big factions. Mostly because Inara is one of the big ones. It's one of the biggest systems out there. Alright, how about you guys? Do you guys have passenger stuff? No. Why the fuck not? Just redo my fucking paint and let me get out of here. Going back.
Landing gear retracted.
Restraints released. You may climb to a safe altitude.
I may. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to climb to a safe altitude. Hang on. Just let me look at her. That's a good angle. Would have been better if we took the picture sooner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, it's not my fault that Elite Dangerous is the most photogenic game on the market right now.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, where are we going this time? You guys want to go to Ryman again? I think we're going to Ryman again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yay, the fuel scooping's complete. So, while we're in transit, apparently Windrow's got an update. 600 and some odd megabytes. Yeah, I'm trying to see, what they fixed. Fixed a bug, fixed unnecessary CPU usage, disk usage during gameplay has been reduced. Around 40 missing wall triangle pieces, 3 missing floor triangles, seabed variations. Ship travel ambient track has been extended by 40 seconds. Bonfire ambient music track extended by 3 minutes. Where's the thing about difficulty? Building and terraforming fixes and improvements. Visual improvements. We're here.
Commander, this is flight control. This facility is severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach.
Stand by, flight control. I'm taking the advanced docking computer offline. I'll take the helm myself this time.
You're clear for access. Don't hang around, Commander.
Huh?
No, it's not smart, but I have been practicing.
Huh?
Well, what do you think that VR training on Tuesday was about? Finally learning to fly this ship. Where's the damn door? Where is it?
Huh?
I am not lost. It's just hard to find it sometimes. Is it on this side? No, it's on the other side. Look, I can't see out this damn window.
Huh?
Well, I'm pretty sure they didn't want you to see where you're flying because the window's so damn tiny.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, that's another thing we should talk about. The views on this ship leave a lot to be desired. They very much make you feel like you are the airline pilot.
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Which is number 20, got it. Right down here. Probably don't even need a heat sink.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, temperature critical.
This ship is surprisingly easy to fly.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Landing complete. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
Yeah, sorry, Type 7. Your crown is gone. Which is a shame because that was the only thing that Type 7 was remotely good at. That ship is now worthless.
Warning, temperature.
Security firmware patches. Okay. Load them up. That's a grade 4 commodity. Oh, you got yourself a grade 4 commodity there, you did, laddie. Oh, you got yourself a grade 4 commodity there, laddie. Oh, oh, oh.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Oh, you're taking heat damage there, laddie. Oh, oh. No, we're not.
Landing coupler disengaged.
Not if that heat sink has anything to say about it.
On the way out.
Landing gear retracted. Heat sink deployed.
All good. Set course for wherever it is we're going. Where are we going? 21165. Locking in.
Clear of the station. Swing back for more survivors if you get a chance, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
And given that these stations hold millions of people, we have limitless work opportunities right now. Like, I believe Cooper Station is home to 1.1 million people. I think. Could be lower than that. It's worth checking. We're heading to Kidman Orbital.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm gonna check that, actually. Checking in on the Hunter's Star system map. Population 368.3 million. Okay, wow. Our system population is a lot higher than I thought it was. Cooper Station. Cooper Station. Okay. Keep your secrets. Though, I am sure that Cyrus City has a much higher population than Cooper Station. Hey, we finally outlawed slaves. It took us too long to do that. Let's see. Yeah, max population increase. That Cyrus City did wonders for that. That was ridiculous. Interesting, actually. I'm working on building a new station. Ideally in orbit around 2A. We just need a few other facilities in place so that we can build it. And that's what this, and this are for. And there's a couple others that are on the ground. Now that I'm back, we need to work on that. But not right now. It can wait. Kestrel Mark II has arrived at Avdeev. Working on the Corvette. Copy that, pad 333. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We're coming in at pad 33 here. We'll be landing shortly, and we'll be able to offload you very shortly. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Well, it's a glorified Starliner. There were bound to be a few airline pilot jokes.
Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Take note, Commander. Civil war is currently affecting the area.
That's a great alternate destination. Couldn't pick anywhere else. Had to be here. Give me the security firmwares. It's the material we're after. It's all about the damn material. Grade 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s, and they only go up to 5. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some chemical distilleries. Or some conductive ceramics. I'd do a lot for some conductive ceramics. Which, unfortunately, I have to do a lot to get conductive ceramics. I'd like to do less! Because they're a pain in the ass. Why am I still wearing the Explorer suit? I don't think we need this. could do this one. Well, then again, my Explorer suit is very nice. Actually, this is my Explorer Plus suit. I'm not even sure the space engineer has night vision. Either way.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Blech. Where are we going?
Fuel sensing. Fuel
Ryman?
complete.
No, not Ryman. Oh, God. Let's go to Web. It's easier to get into Web. You don't get lost because you can't wrap your head around what direction the damn station is spinning. Turn off the docking computer. I'll take the helm myself this time.
Huh?
No, again, it's not a good idea. You know I don't fly this ship.
Huh?
Well, this is easy. Space is empty. I don't fly my own ship. I pay my childhood friend to do it. See, what side of the planet is this on? Because it looks like we're gonna hit the planet. Yeah, that's a little too close. That's a little too close for my liking. Cut it a little wide. Gravity well on the big blue thing. Trying to get there. Hang on. There we go. All right, Webb, if that is your real name.
Commander, this is Flight Control. This facility is severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach.
Nah.
You're cleared for approach. Watch out for any stray debris when you get inside the station, Commander.
Nah, I'm good. Literally, I'm good. I'm good at games.
Landing gear deployed.
When you're good, and I am good. I play video games. It's what I do. Where would you like me to land? Where would you like me to land?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Popping heatsink. We're fine. Where the hell am I landing here, guys? Got it.
Heatsink deployed.
Beautiful. Throw me a heatsink.
Landing successful. We'd urge you to go to the nearest evacuation terminal to help with the rescue effort, Commander.
And what if I'm just here to buy stuff? Actually, these guys do have a lot of fruits and vegetables. I could use some fruits and vegetables. Alright, group transport. What do we got? Divergent scan data or unexpected emission data? I'll take the divergent scan data. It's a bit more rare. Where are these people going again? Politicians. Let's see. Oh, somewhere new. Man, these people are evacuating all over the place.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
I love how it does that before I can even launch a heatsink. That's so fun.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Heat sink deployed.
Getting out's not the issue. It's you putting my landing pad that far back. What?
Message.
The Federal Corvette has arrived. He.
Shift drive charging.
Soon, my love. Soon, my love.
Commander.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, where are we going? Compromised nav beacon. What the hell? Gunan landing? Gunan landing? Gunan land. Somebody named the station Gunan Landing? Gunan Landing? Who the hell would want to go there? I'm seeing orbital construction sites in this system. This is a colonized system. A player willingly accepted the name Gunan Landing? Gunan Land. I can't get over this. Gunan Landing. Goon. I just Googled Gunan. Gunan isn't real. It doesn't exist. He isn't real. There isn't a Mr. Gunan out there. Gunan Landing. Gunan? Gunan Landing. That's unbelievable. You gotta be kidding me with that one. Guna landing. I can't get over this. You gotta be kidding me with that name. Guna. Of course, you went for the spinning things. Well, I mean, who wouldn't? Ours has 4 of them.
Permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 11.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn this on.
Automated approach engaged.
I turn it off when we go to land on the burning stations because it's just easier if I do it. But for times like this, when the stakes aren't high and I'm feeling a little lazy, this is better.
Landing gear deployed.
I do like that the ramps deploy after we touch down. Look at that.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark.
That is so nice. And actually, she does look very nice with the ramps down. Okay. Passenger lounge. I gotta complete the mission. Give me the scan data. Alright, 114 politicians. Now, where am I going? What station am I heading over to pick up our Corvette? 13179. I want to see if there are any passengers going to 13179. There is. Tourists. But are they going to the right station? No, they're going to Huygens. Atypical wake echoes and specialized legacy firmware. Wow. Okay. We're going without passengers.
Landing gear retracted.
I need to get far away from this particular station. Like, as far away as the game will allow me. How far is Beagle Point? I think that Ulysses is good for another trip into the black. It's on the other side of the fucking gas giant.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of stage 4.
3, 2,
I need my skull drive. Skull drive powers activate. Out of my way, gas giant, I say. Get out of my way. Hip 1-1, that is the wrong system. Where are you going? Stupid fat hobbitses. Should be going to 13179. What are you doing? It burns us.
frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Where's my ship? Where did I put it? That one. The one with the funny name.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Avdev. 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 Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Gunan doesn't exist. It's not a real place. I just checked. It's not real. It's not real. Ah! It's on the other side of the moon. It's on the dark side of the moon. Actually, dark side of the moon is not the correct term. They're both dark, depending on what time of the month you look at it. The correct term would actually be the far side of the moon.
Zorgon Peterson, November Alpha Tango. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 05. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay. How are we gonna do this? Defense initiative, let's see. It just says combat operations in the system's conflict zones. Very well.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Be advised, Commander. There is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful who you side with.
A state of uprising, you say? That should be fine. Because I've brought this. It is the final say in firepower and the undisputed king of the Hazres, the Federal Corvette. I need to swap the decals out on her before we take her up. That is not the correct combat decal. You see, that particular combat decal is for when this ship was commanded by someone who only had the dangerous decal. Now we have the deadly one. Very deadly. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference between these two. I think the dangerous one is a little bit lower, and then this one, the thing on the bottom is obviously a bit pointier. And I think we could do better than the anniversary gold. Or maybe not. Shit. Well, either way, you cannot do better than the Titan 8. That is ridiculous. That is a ridiculously hard one to get. And we've got it. Good. Trident decals are funky wonky hybrid fighter. Yeah, alright. These need rearranging. Swap to deadly decals, and we are no longer ranger. We're elite when it comes to exploring now. So this absolutely needs to get swapped. The Titans destroyed 8 can stay, though. Alright, Taipan. Very good all-rounder with a black paint job. Once again, the deadly. Long overdue for an upgrade. Not that we send the Taipan out very often. Oh, and make sure we have our pilot aboard. Any modest improvements we could make? Shield boosters, perhaps? Jesus Christ! Maybe not. I put a lot of work into these resistance augmented shield boosters. You gotta be kidding me with those. Yeah, you can tell I haven't flown these in a while. Thermal resistant shields. Top tier. What's the mod on it? Force block. Damn, okay. Wide angle scanner, okay. Not lightweight. This one, however, is lightweight. And I can upgrade it. Just to give it a little extra kick. Life support is heavy. We're gonna make it a little lighter. A lot lighter. My ability to engineer ships has improved a lot since I bought the Corvette. The weight of our life support just went from 7 to 3 tons. FSD is obviously grade 5. Shield cell banks, specialized, which we're gonna upgrade even more. Because the ship isn't crazy enough yet. I haven't pushed her to the absolute limits. Do you know how hard it is to push a ship to the absolute limit? It's very hard. Grade 5. Dirty drives, I assume? No? Not dirty drives? Damn, boy, not even this ship has been pushed to its absolute limits. Again, it does only have grade 4 armor. Thermal resistant prismatic shields. You know what a prismatic shield is? It's the shield generator that takes 4 weeks out of your life in order to obtain. Then again, that was in the old days. It's a fair bit easier to do it now. But at the end of those 4 weeks, it's very easy to forgive this ship for all the time that you need to invest into it in order to make the boom boom look good. Because at the end of the day, this is the final word in firepower across the galaxy. You no longer need to worry about the other guy with the big gun. They have to worry about you with the big gun. This melts enemy ships. Melts them. And she's got maneuvering thrusters that'll make a Viper pilot blush. She turns so good. She is ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Let's get her into, any of these conflict zones so we can shake off the cobwebs. We're gonna throw her into high intensity immediately. She'll take it. Is this even the right one? Who's fighting who? Let's see. I think it's just the Revolutionary Party. Okay. She may lack the polished veneers of her Imperial counterpart, but she's somehow still just as beautiful. This is one of those ships that Core Dynamics managed to not screw up this time. Because this one actually looks very good. Core Dynamics ships usually don't look that good. In fact, I often believe that most of their ships are modeled off of doorstops. All right.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence.
Fighter is away.
Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Federal Navy ship. System Defense Force. I'm not sure which one we're supposed to be shooting here. Stand by. They're not gonna shoot me unless I shoot back, so just stand by. Just says pirate vessels. Alright, we're gonna shoot at the Revolutionary Party today. Deploy the guns. And yes, she has a lot of guns. That's a Federal Navy ship. But it says Revolutionary Party. Here we go. Trying to make me lose target lock. Stand by. It's not working. Alright, now somebody's shooting at me. Is it you? Or is it you? It might be you.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
First, we need to melt the shields. Alright, they have melted. He thinks he can outturn me. That's cute. That's very cute. His armor is very good, too. Boom. 43,000. That's one of ours. That's not. Huh. His health wasn't down. What the hell?
You got him. Well done, Commander.
Got a python. Going to work on his shields. Thermal venting is working just nicely. I have never seen someone so damn passive of being shot at by this ship. He's literally showing his rear side to me. And he's dead.
Good shooting, Commander.
Dead. Alright, that's an elite pilot.
Well done, Commander.
That might be a challenge. Stand by. I have never in my life seen a vulture tank this much laser. I've got 2 ships shooting at me, but we don't need to worry about them.
I'm under fire, Commander. Taking damage.
This ship's shields won't go down that easy.
Hull integrity issues. I'm at 50%.
Our fighter just went down, though.
Get out of the firing line, Commander. Fire it down, Commander.
This ship's shields won't go down as easy. And even if they do, it may very well take them several days to chew through the armor. I've got 2 multi-cannons on the front that fire off rounds laced with a special compound that make the hull of this ship more susceptible to lasers. So it actually is better if we fire our lasers and guns at them at the same time.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Don't fly in front of me like that. Please don't get between me and the target. Oh yeah, I should launch another fighter, shouldn't I? Dead. Alright, stand by.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
I can't find my shield sinks. I can, however, find the bastard who's shooting at me. There are 3 of them. Elite pilot. Good. Whoa, what the fuck? We just jumped down to 60%. Well, this is some heavy bullshit. Hang on. What the hell happened? What the fuck happened? What the f- Hey, assholes! That ship's not cheap to replace! Dick cheese! God damn it! Why the hell am I at web? Why would you ever put me here? fucked up the shock absorber. Okay, it's better now. What the fuck happened out there? What the fuck happened out there? I went from 100% hull down to 60. Okay, so now you owe me 50 million, not just the 15 million it took to get the ship over here. So, yeah, now the Le Mans system owes me a fuckload of money. I am not happy. Why is the shield cell bank not on any of these? Was I relying on the button? What the fuck even is the button? What the fuck even is the button? What the fuck happened out there? No, there isn't a shield cell button. What the hell are you doing? Is there a, There isn't. Huh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Here, get us in the air. And try not to burn this ship. You put it inside of a burning station for some reason. See, exactly. I don't know if this one has heat sinks. Probably not. I was relying on lasers for cooling.
Detach confirmed. Watch out for debris overhead.
Fuck! Fuck! Yes, please. Oh, look, there's a resource extraction site. Why don't we go there to let off some steam? How are we looking? Let me see. What do you mean successful? Oh, whoa. Yeah, that was extremely successful. We're back at 100%. Well done. Put some juice into the system so we could get the shields back up. Prismatics are very, very good at not going down. But getting back up, not so good. Insufficient contribution. Well, who am I supposed to be shooting at? Target location, Ryman Enterprise.
All clear. We appreciate your assistance, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Isn't that where we just came from? Ryman? I'm seeing a lot of conflict zones. Let's see, who's this? This is... No, we're gonna hit up the, extraction site. Make sure all these things are attached to the fucking mic. Oh, yeah, this one isn't. Yeah, there we go. Much more stable. Okay. That's better. Now, how in the red are we right now with this CG? Because we're looking at millions in restitution for the loss of my fucking Corvette. Music, please. Oh, what's this email? Something about artwork, but not for me. No, for some reason, all the art requests that we have out right now have gone very slowly. Hey, VGen, I have a question. The website, VGen. How come every time I boot you up on Firefox, my computer has a heart attack? Why is that? It's only that browser, no other browser. Why do you hate Firefox? Why does everybody hate Firefox? Why does nothing work on Firefox? Everybody's trying to get rid of it. I might need this. The night vision, I mean. Why is there a ton of stuff in the general chat that is just asterisks? Like, that guy clearly meant to say ships, but the H was an asterisk instead. Why? Why is it doing that? Just to piss me off? Alright, so who do we got here? How about you, Mr. Python? Deadly Python. Oh, he's clean. Okay. How about you? With the Imperial Courier. Wanted, wing of 3. That'll do. Deploy the Taipan.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence.
Get his attention.
Fire is ready to go, Commander.
Keep getting his attention. Get juice in the guns, please. Thank you. All right. And he melted. And his friend is also an Imperial Courier. His other friend just rammed into me and died. And the third friend is also dead. Soak it in, soak it in. Yes. This is how it should be. Mr. Dropship. This is exactly how it should be, Mr. Dropship. Mr. Wanted Dropship!
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Corvette is king. Corvette is king. With one small caveat. Those nose-mounted multi-cannons severely limit the amount of time you can spend playing outside. That's the only flaw. What do we got here? I see a Cobra. Master Cobra. Clean. Damn it. Nobody comes out here to mine with something I actually want to shoot. Like a beluga. Why can't you guys use a beluga? Competent. Well, let's just see how competent you really are.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Not. Okay. Not competent. At all. Guy was in a wing of 3, well now he's in a wing of 2.5. I've already shredded half of this guy's ship. And the 3 Musketeers went down to the dynamic duo, and then that went down to,
Target shields offline.
what's a good analogy for 1,
Scan detected.
which is the loneliest number?
Target destroyed.
Threat neutralized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
So who scanned me? Who the fuck scanned me? Oh, please tell me it was the Adder. I think it was the Adder. Oh, no. Guys, the Adder wants to fight the Federal corvettes. He's deadly ranked. You'd think he would know better.
Target destroyed.
You'd think he'd know better. Come on, guys. What are you doing? New contact just came in. Is it him? That's a keelback, and he's mining. The miners are usually innocent. Usually.
Scan detected.
Ship scan. Let's see. Is it you? In the assault ship? I think it is.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped.
Oh, he's dropping cargo. Oh, can nobody satisfy my unquenchable bloodlust? You? In the adder? In the adder. Okay.
Target shields offline. Scan detected. Under attack.
And someone else scans me. You saw me shred that adder, right? You in the gunship? Was that you? Was that you? Was it you? It was you. Don't try to hide. Don't shaft my God damn it! Did he just launch a fighter? I think he did. And he's chaffing again. And a shield cell. Oh, lovely. Well then, let's just get close enough to make all of this equipment of his useless. Yeah, his shield is down now, and he's dead.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Identity Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
I hate chaff so much. If it's one thing, if I could choose one thing to remove from this game, it would be chaff. But they won't do it. They'll never do it. I see a python. And he's clean. Can no one satisfy my unquenchable lust for violence? Ever since I got here, it's been non-stop adders and, frankly, pathetic targets. That assault ship was honestly the best one so far.
Scan detected.
All right, who dares? Is it you in the Eagle? Really?
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
We're in the clear, Commander.
The fighter got him. Okay. Stop using asterisks.
Scan detected.
Right on time. I was looking to blow off some steam. And, oh, what do we have here? An Imperial Clippy Clip. It's a Clippy Clip. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and melt his shields. And then we're going to absolutely annihilate this Clippy Clip. Oh, no, don't use shield cells. That will only delay the inevitable. That wouldn't be very good. His back end nudged into me, and that knocked out the rest of his health. And his friend is in a Diamondback Scout.
Target destroyed.
Hadn't expected this. Hey, you're the ones who scanned a fucking Federal Corvette. Every spaceman knows this ship means death. Like, what else are you going to... What else were you expecting when you scanned this ship? But then again... People do take their Corvettes to Beagle Point. Context. Beagle Point is on the other side of the galaxy. It's the farthest reachable place from Earth in the Milky Way. The veritable Point Nemo of the galaxy. We got a Python. It's the clean one that's been hanging around. Can't you piss off so that the real Pythons will show up? Is that the real Python? It's an Asp Explorer. Not exactly a combat ship, but I'll take it.
Under attack.
Keep him on us. Keep him on us. Yeah, that's right. We were nudging that poor fool around quite a bit. Quite a bit. What? Now, what on earth is going on down there, fellas? Wait, where was that? Found it. Huh. Nothing here. Well, that's weird. Oh, wait. We got a douchebag. We've also got that Python.
Under attack.
This one is wanted. Swap into weapons. Jeff, does it really help when you have the broad side of your ship facing me? And I'm this close, so I can just shred across your hull with these things. Yeah, like that. Keep doing that. Yeah, that's definitely good for your health. Let's see if we can knock out his engines. There it is. The drive system. This guy likes to run. And he's dead. He ain't running no more.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
650,000? That'll make a dent.
Scan detected.
Oh, who dares? I just got through such a stressful fight. I might have to pop a heat sink. But oh, where will I send all of the heat?
Under attack.
Yeah.
Target shields offline.
Heat sinks make the ship heat up really, really quickly. Unless you have thermal venting beam lasers to send all that heat into a target. Which I just did. We have no less than 3 thermal venting beam lasers on this ship. Long range. Because in my opinion, nothing says fuck you like sending all of your engine's heat straight into a target that's 8 kilometers away. Like, for example, that guy's 2.8. I can hit him. That guy is 5.2, and I'm still hitting him. I think he's on his way over to us now because I've poked him a bit.
Under attack.
Yes, he is. All right. We got his attention. It's a little vulture boy. Little vulture boy over here. Bit off a lot more than he could chew. Whole lot more than he could chew. I do say, oh chaps, is that another adder? A pirate adder? With chaff?
Scan detected.
I think he's trying to run. The fool. You utter buffoon.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
That's my fighter.
Realized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
Now, who just scanned me? Was it you? Oh, I bet it was. Courier's not exactly a mining ship. And we're nowhere near Imperial territory, so it being system security is highly unlikely. Oh, he's popping a shield cell. Piece of shit. Can't give me the chaff shield cell. It's extremely rude. Aim for his engines. He tries to run away. Never mind, he nudged me and died.
We're in the clear, Commander.
That's another great thing about this ship, is that it is big. And it is very capable of throwing its weight around. Her shields are literally the strongest in the galaxy. That's why she gets all the biggest combat operations. Roughly 2,939 shield strength, by the way. The thermal resistance is up at 71%. And that's the big thing that kills shields, it's thermal. I see a dropship. He's coming in hot. I'm wondering why they should always get the first shot. Close the distance. I don't give a shit if he's chaffing. Our fighter has fixed guns. He could still hit.
Scan detected.
Wait your turn. All right, next.
Target destroyed.
It was you, wasn't it? You string bean, you dare? You dare scan me?
Under attack. Target shields offline.
There are a lot of guns on that thing. Jesus. Okay. He's dead.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
Found him. Shit, wait, is this a wing of 3 pythons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Under attack.
This is a real fight. This is what a real fight looks like. I need another target. Beautiful. Shield cell engaged.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
This one's beefy. All right. Not too beefy, mind you. He's still gonna die horribly. Did someone scan us in the middle of that? Like, help me understand. You saw me fighting 3 goddamn... Who did that? Who did that? You saw me fight 3 pythons. And you come at me in a fucking eagle? They need to rebalance the fuck out of this game. Pilots need to realize when they can't win a lot more often and start running away. That's an adder. That shouldn't even be fighting me. I got bored with the adder and switched to a different target. I got bored with that guy, I'm switching to this guy. This guy's wanted. The other guy was boring.
Huh?
I will not finish one bounty before I start another. I will not. I will only do that if the other guy can entertain me. And that adder was taken out by our fighter. Oh, just, wow. Satchel, the Taipan is a good little fighter. Where is it? There it is. You can't really see it, can you? Just take my word. It's there. It's a good little fighter. And now we're gonna sit here and relax a bit.
detected.
You dare? Buddy, I took down a wing of 3 pythons. What do you possibly think you and your Imperial courier friend here, who is a novice, by the way, could ever bring to the table? No one has managed to bring my shields below 50%. And yet the others who oppose me, their shields fall. They fall gloriously. Like, let's be realistic. If I were to sit here and let this Diamondback Explorer go to town on me,
I'm not the target.
let's be realistic.
Target destroyed.
It would take him at least 20 minutes to get through my shields. And that's if I just sat here and let him do it. The fighter isn't going to allow that. The fighter is the fighter. The fighter is going to shoot at anything that's shooting at me. There needs to be a mechanic in this game where the NPC realizes, oh, this is not good for me,
Target cargo drop.
and starts running. Excuse me, Mr. Python, are you having trouble with this Asp Explorer? Goodness gracious, let me get him off of you.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Goodness gracious.
Scanning for additional threats.
Oh me, oh my. Let me see here. 7.8 mil. Doesn't even cover the cost of shipping it over here. Maybe we should get a fleet carrier. Just to move all our ships around the bubble. Now then again, I go on very long excursions outside the bubble. Like, this past expedition, I was gone for half of a year. An entire half year out in the black. I don't want to have to pay for my fleet carrier out there. Well, at least this vulture knows what he's doing. And his shields are down. Get him, fighter. Yeah. You see that laser pop across our screen there? That was the kill shot. And that is hilarious. Eagle? Not a very common mining ship, I must say. Let alone 2 of them. Excuse me, sir. Can't help but notice you're in a combat ship while out in a mining field. I also can't help but notice you ignored me as I ganked your fucking hull into oblivion.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Wait, you were chaffing that whole time? Dude, I just curb stomped you down to 55% hull. You were chaffing? What was his plan with that?
Neutralized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
What was his plan with the ramming? That was not a good idea. That was like the opposite of a good idea. A bad one. Bob Plumpton. Bob Plumpton? Bob Plumpton? That's not a real name. Sir, I need to kill Bob Plumpton.
Target destroyed.
Bob Plumpton. Bob? That's not even a good name. How are there 8 people named Robert Plumpton? CEO of Plumpton Trading Services. He's a real person? Bob Plumpton. His picture doesn't even look like a Bob. Bob Plumpton. What is with the names today?
Scan detected.
Was it you? I think it was you. You look like you would scan me. I can always tell. You look guilty. You look guilty.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Pop.
Target destroyed.
Alright, another. It said wing of 3. Where's the third? Found him. I think he's trying to run.
Charge detected.
Oh yeah, he's trying to run.
Charge, Commander. Let's stop him before it's too late.
I am sending lasers his way, but I'm not going to be able to keep him on mass lock. I think he's going to run. He's gone.
We're in the clear, Commander.
Well, I can't really be upset because I've been asking for these small ships to fuck off. Because they have a snowball's chance in hell at actually taking me down. Like, this DBS just came up to me and said, I'm gonna scan you. I'm gonna try to rob you if you have stuff. This is a good plan. Yeah. And now he's dead.
Target destroyed.
Fear me. I've killed hundreds of starships. Why don't you fear me? Why does nobody fear me? Where is the fear? When I start chewing through their hull at breakneck speeds, I want them doing an immediate U-turn, being like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fit, oh shuck. Where is the fear in this game? I want the fear.
Scan detected.
You see, that right there, that scan, that's not fear. That's the opposite of fear. That's bravery. And a federal gunship. Well, at least it's not a scout. And he's got chaff. And fighters. Huh.
Target shields offline.
But there go his shields. You're gonna joust me. That's not a good idea.
Target dispatched.
Target destroyed.
Wait, did you take down their fighter? Okay. Nice. Ooh. Big one. Clipper.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
How much shit do you have in there? Where are your engines? Manifest scanners, drive scanner, electronic countermeasures, shield booster, power plant. Eh, just hit the power plant. It'll be dead before it dies anyway. See?
Threat neutralized. We'll live to fight another day, Commander.
Time for another exciting shield charging session while I... Hey, Natsuki, you want to smoke pot?
Huh?
Oh, why not? It's legal.
Huh?
Yes, it is. It's legal in this sector of space.
Huh?
I don't know how either. I believe we have incoming.
Detected.
I was correct. It was him, wasn't it? The little boy here. Who is now going to be the victim of my... Oh shit, he's chaffing. Here comes the heat. Or not. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Thought we were gonna have to deal with the heat.
Target destroyed.
That ship fucking made of tissue paper? What the hell did I... Was that ship made of the lunar lander? Constructed from the lightest material of aluminum we could possibly find in the 1960s? You could pierce the hull of that thing with a screwdriver, by the way. That's how weak it is. Ah, there you are. Imperial Eagle. You don't see those very often. Well, you're gonna die.
Target destroyed.
Eagle, Imp Eagle. They die the same. Someone's up here having a fight without me. How could they? I'm such a fun person to fight with. This won't do. Alright, who's fighting who? Who started it? I bet it was you. In the Asp Explorer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you started this. Well, now I'm gonna end it. Who's your friend? Is he with you? Are you with him? No. No, they're both acting independently. Well, guess what? Now you're both gonna fight me. Get him! Get him! Kill him! He's at 1%! Shoot! Fine, I'll get him. Where the hell is my fighter? What the hell is he doing? Now you. He's chaffing, and I still took down his shields. Like I said, she'll throw her weight around. She's very good at it. Alright, why don't we turn in what we got? Where do I hand these in? Do I have to hand it in at that station? Or can I go to a different station? I'm going to assume I can go to a different station. Because I would like to head back to HIP 13179. It's a little friendlier, it's a little less on fire.
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
You guys ever seen a fighter dock? Not entirely sure what he's doing. There he goes.
Safe and sound. Fighters on board, Commander.
It's a beautiful ship. Have div. Have div city. Please. Yes. So we'll hand these in, and hopefully it'll count towards the community goal. I'm supposed to get a new paint job for the Highliner, and a decal that I think I already have.
Dynamics November Alpha Tango. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Safe speed, he says.
Sent down on landing pad 09er. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
What's the message? Oh, fuck. My pilot got promoted. Nice. My fighter pilot has been promoted. Not elite yet, but he's getting there.
Landing gear deployed.
89,000, 7,500 to restock the ammo.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Contacts. Combat bonds. No, wait, not that. Administrative contact. Bounty vouchers. Boom. Alright. Let's see if that did it. CG. Defense. Insufficient. Are you telling me I just wasted all my time? Who the fuck do you want me to shoot? Authorities in Lumas systems have issued an urgent call for assistance following coordinated criminal attacks on local starports. Although security forces successfully drove off the attackers, reports indicate that pirate vessels remain active in the system. System security has requested that any available independent combat pilots assist in clearing the remaining hostile presence. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at Ryman Enterprise, which we are, before taking part in combat operations against hostile forces in the system's conflict zones. And then it just doesn't say who I'm supposed to be shooting. I just spent over an hour shooting pirates. Are you fucking kidding me with this? I think the real money is with the passenger evacuations at this point. At the very least, we were getting crafting material out of that. Also, look, the payout just went up. We're in the top 75%. We're making even more money, and also we just hit tier 5. Which means we make even more money. And even then, we get the Strato Slate paint job, the same as we would be getting with the defense one. In fact, it's the exact same rewards. At least the other one... Okay. In the interest of double dipping on CG rewards, we're gonna try this one more time. Because the Le Mans system owes me a lot of money. They owe me a lot of money.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
That's a whole lot of money. Okay, I will try this one more time. I'm also gonna look it up online. Alright. Inara, ongoing community goals. Inara was always a more reliable site for this anyway. System defense. That's the exact same text. It just says hand in bounty vouchers. Location, Ryman Enterprise, Le Mans. Should we have been handing them in there? I thought Ryman Enterprise was on fire.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stand by. Stand by, it might not be. And if we can just do what we did in the asteroid fields again, I can go get Guinevere, and we can actually have some fun with it. Guinevere is a fantastically fun fighter to use. Alright. Enterprise. Yeah, it's on fire. You want me to land there and hand them in? Fine. Give me another combat zone.
Fuel seeding.
Very least, we're going to get someone competent to shoot at. And then we're going to burn their ships. Okay. Sorry, just made a sale on eBay. Anybody want to buy Barbie dolls? I'm being 100% here, actually. That we're selling Barbie dolls. We're trying to get rid of them. Okay. Trying this again. So it's the Revolutionary Party and the League of the State fighting each other. Launch the fighter.
Roger that. Initiating SLF deployment. Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Ready to guns. Let's pick a target. Ideally, something big. We got a Federal Navy gunship. Part of the revolutionaries. But I like revolution. There's an anaconda! Wait, no. Not a conda. Not a conda at all. Let me see here. This is a system defense. Cruiser. You know what? I'm gonna go off of what I want to fight. And I want to fight that corvettes. Finally, something that can fight me. Not only a corvette, it's an elite corvette. This can actually kill me. Finally, an actual fight. Why does he seem disinterested? Is it because his shields are down and mine are still up at 92? Sorry, 91? God, that took a while to go down to 91. I was expecting that to be faster. That's a big target. 51,000? That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. Those are some extremely beefy shields. Then again, this is an elite python we're fighting. That took too long. Cannons are struggling to keep up. Well, good news is our fighter is still up. And he is not.
You're on a roll, Commander.
I know I am. Just keep the lasers on him for now.
Range attack. Taking damage. Target shields offline.
Oh, now he chaffs. What the hell? You didn't chaff while your shields were up.
I'm running without shields. Cover me, Commander.
Under attack.
Our fighter's about to go down. It's alright. This one's hull isn't that strong. Like I said, we can throw our weight around. Ramming in this ship is actually a very viable option.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Trajectory disruption.
Alright, now someone's actively shooting me. This guy.
Target shields offline.
We didn't lose the fighter. That's pretty good. Hit his engine. That's it.
Under attack.
Too little, too late there, pal. Where's the rest of their elite ships?
Nicely done, Commander.
There's a Fertilance. That's on our side. Federal gunship. Isn't there more elite ships? That one's deadly. Well, that's the same rank as me. Unfortunately, if we want to actually rank up to combat elite, we need to go after the bigger targets. Deadly is fine, but elite would be better.
Target destroyed.
You got him. Well done, Commander.
I think I found him. Vulture. Not a fun ship to fight, especially one that highly ranked. It's a beefy shield. For some reason, beyond me, the Vulture is always able to carry a lot of shielding. Yeah, it is not fun to cut through it. Ah, shit. Don't, he's using cells, damn it. He's using shield cells. As if his fuck off. Fort Knox level of shielding wasn't enough. His fuck you Fort Knox levels of shielding. There we go. Finally got through it. His hull isn't much worse, but still damn good for a vulture. How do you even do that? I've spec'd this thing to hell and back for PvE encounters. I should have ate that guy for lunch. Target that Corvette.
Victory's close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Keep on him. See if he'll re-aggro to me. Ooh, that is a beautiful ship. Oh, it's almost a shame that I have to shoot you down. Oh, here we go. Boop. I have booped him. Shields are at 75%. We can keep going. He's trying, but I don't think he can really get an angle on me. That or he's very distracted by the 8 other ships that are shooting at him. That's a damn nice kill.
Good shooting, Commander.
Master. Expert. Expert again. Master. There's one more elite ship out here. Got him. Vulture. I just used him to vent a shield cell. Bring our speed down to optimize turning. That's why. Slippery little fucker, ain't ya? That's more like it. Okay. Targeting his drives. We're gonna see if we can actually stop him. Boosting! And it didn't pay off. He's at 9%. We're not gonna get his drive down before he's dead.
They're retreating. Great work, Commander. You really made a difference.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Lovely. And now that we've done that, finally, I can do this. the spoils of war. Their debris. Or not, apparently? What the hell? There's supposed to be a huge pile of debris from dead ships. Why are there just wakes? Recall the Taipan.
Way back, Commander.
Oh, we fixed for ammunition. We burned a lot, but we're still good. You can kill the music now, the fight's over.
Complete. Ship is locked down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting course for the Hazres.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That went a little too well. Our shields are at 100%. That went too well. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Excuse me a moment. I have to go to the Discord and, reprimand someone for posting cringe. It's important. They posted AI. We can't have that. Okay, so we're trying the Hazres again. Because it actually worked out super well the last time. And then I guess we have to just throw ourselves into a burning space station. That's the only place we can hand them in. Those almonds? Shit, where are my almonds? There they are. It's like, oh boy, I lost the almonds. What am I doing with my life? Just sitting here eating almonds. Because this ship doesn't have a SCO drive. This ship only has the second best frame shift drive in the galaxy. It's a fraud. It's not optimized for SCO, actually. We put a SCO drive on this ship, it starts to overheat very quickly. And it burns through fuel much, much faster than an optimized ship. And here we are again. I hope that we will be able to get larger bounties than we did last time. Because last time I didn't see a single anaconda. Wait, what is that? There, on the planet. Anybody else see that? What is that? I've never seen a pattern like that. What is that? That's like some spore shit. What the hell? Can you land on that planet? (171) atmospheres. That's probably a no. That is weird. I've been all over the galaxy. I can safely say I've never seen that. I actually have been all over the galaxy. In this game.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter.
We're gonna launch the Trident this time. Oh, she's beautiful. She's too beautiful for words. You need to make up a new word to describe that fighter. Alright, well, we got a keel back. He's mining. Boo. Guy in the chat says he runs a Corvette that runs hot. Oh, if you're having heat problems in a Corvette, I feel bad for you, son. What do we got here? Cobra Mark III. Wanted. Die.
Trajectory disruption. Shields offline.
You said he was in a wing of 2? Is his other wingmate as annoying as he is? Because this guy's pissing me off. That's the 3rd time he's used chaff during this fight. 4th time! And now his shields are back up! I fucking hate the Cobra! If it's any ship that's overhyped in this fucking game, it's the Cobra Mark III. Look, there's another one. I'm just gonna kill him. I'll just kill him. Just kill him and get it over with. Before I swear a vendetta against all Cobra Mark IIIs.
Target destroyed.
Okay, fighter, where are you? Fighting a Viper Mark IV. Isn't that the bad one? It's a nuisance to fight? Yes, yes it is. Also, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, no, that's the bad one. The Mark III is the good one.
Under attack.
Nobody flies the Viper Mark IV. It's not good. And he's filled this thing with so much chaff that...
Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Target destroyed.
The chaff is annoying. We got combat bonds and we've got 367,000 worth of bounties. Now, to be fair, the Viper Mark IV is not as bad as the Asp Scout. That ship is statistically the least flown ship in the galaxy. Nobody flies that ship. And if they do, they probably don't know. Oh, my sweet child. You put chaff on a Sidewinder? Oh, my sweet child.
Target destroyed.
So then again, oh my god, it's a wing of Sidewinders. You gotta be kidding me with this one. You're kidding me with this one. At least this guy had the decency to bring an eagle.
Target shields offline.
Not a good one.
Target destroyed.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
Oh, my sweet child. My ship will devour you. And demand more. It is actually canon that the Anaconda is capable of carrying and deploying a Sidewinder. It's not a mechanic in this game, but they do it in the books.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Stop turning, you're delaying the inevitable. See? That was my fighter, you asshole! That was my fighter! Yeah, you see those blue plasma balls? That's our fucking fighter. It is vicious in a goddamn PvE setting.
Target destroyed.
It's hilarious, too, because the Trident, which is what's over there, is actually more specifically... I believe it's spec'd more to fight Thargoids. Not that you would ever in a million years have a fighter go anywhere near a Thargoid. Because it will die. Every time. Oh, but hey. They sure do look good. The Trident is a neat little fighter. This is the first one I got when I went to do Guardian stuff. It is vicious. There are other ones. One that packs a shotgun and one that packs a railgun, but they have limited ammo and need to redock constantly. I love the one that has a railgun, but when it only has like 8 shots, that is not good. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna kill this guy and then hand in these bounties. Coming up on him. Alright, we got a Python. Master rank. He's turning back towards the rocks. I'm gonna open fire.
Under attack.
If he's not afraid of me, he will be.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Hit his drive if you can. I don't want him running off. Never mind then. Alright, who scanned me? Oh, my sweet child. Not only is it embarrassing that you would dare to attack a federal corvette with a mere adder, but did you really think you could do any amount of piracy in an adder?
Target destroyed.
Wouldn't it be positively delicious if you had something that could actually fight? Alright, where's the station we're supposed to... it's not close. Locking on. We gotta go through the rocks. Give the fighter time to dock.
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
Scan detected.
Ugh. I'm just gonna see if I can spot it with the camera. Looks like trash. Couple of eagles. Probably a wing of
Scan
2.
detected.
Another scan. Really? Oh. Never mind. Separate eagle. Is that an eagle? Yeah, that's an eagle. Forward swept wings.
Ready to depart, Commander.
Forward swept wings. The courier has much larger engine nacelles. And I would say it's a bit bulkier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
I know my fastest fuck ship.
1. Engage.
I know ships. You learn silhouettes. It comes with the territory. Okay. How the fuck is it almost May? Oh gosh. Only 2 more hours. Oh God. What have we done? What have we done this year to make it worth it? Well, we screwed up the year pretty early when we invaded Venezuela. And I said 2026. This is the year we're not going to screw up. 2 days in, we screwed it up. Oh, and then we started a war. All right, besides geopolitics, what have we done? There actually are a lot of games coming out in May. A lot of games I want to look at. Oh, hey, apparently Foxhole is getting an update. They haven't gone into detail of what the update is going to be, but it's probably not going to be enough to get me to play it. Probably not. I'm very mad at that game. I'm at that age now where okay. So who the hell do you think you are?
Scan detected.
Who the hell do you think you are? System Defense Force? By the way, for anyone who was wondering where are the guns on this thing? Oh, they're back there.
Frameshift charge detected.
This ship is armed with 2 huge armaments. It's the only ship in the game that can carry 2 size 4 guns. They're back there. And then up here, we have 2 smaller multi-cannons that weaken the ship's hull and make them more susceptible to lasers. And those lasers are located here. Here. And then... tilt her up a bit, please. There it is. Big one down here. But the primary damage comes from those 2 big ones in the back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like I said, she is the big gun. And now we need to set her on fire. The ship has no heat sink launchers. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I don't see why it would. Shield cell banks, frame shift drive booster, because of course. A 6A fuel scoop, because of course it needs to get to the battle. Oh, it's all shield boosters. Whoop! No, you don't, you son of a bitch! No, I don't think so, buddy. We are not ramming into a planet today. I've had enough of that to last a lifetime. And by ramming, I mean landing. I've been out in the black way too long, guys. It's actually really good to be back. Finally, we can do things again. Like a community night. We just gotta coax Octi back to the bubble. He's been out there longer than I have.
Commander, this is Flight Control. This facility is severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach.
Then why am I turning in bounties here? This is a terrible place to hand in bounties.
Permission granted. Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
I'm gonna give it the auto dock. We're gonna see how badly this thing burns. I'm reading 99% on the health bar, but everything in here is 100%. That's a little weird. You know what does have heat sinks? Guinevere. Guinevere's got heat sinks. I'm seeing them talk about Starfield in the game chat and scam Citizen. I'll say this, Star Citizen, it looks so nice, but I'm not dishing out that kind of cash. Never. I gave it 20 so we could play the campaign. Eventually. Alright, high temp. Let's see how badly we burn this thing. Because our docking port is way in the back.
Warning.
And she's not fast.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Alright, here she goes. It's that super cruise assist that
Landing
most
successful.
vulnerable.
We're taking your ship directly into the hangar, Commander. Note, this is a standard emergency procedure.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay, contacts. Combat bonds. 2 million. Legal facilities. Bounties. No bounties detected. What? Oh, is that for me? Fines. Bounty vouchers. Plus 20% payout.
Taking heat damage.
Are you still screaming? I need to check the thing. Alright, let's see. Top 75. Alright. We're on the board. Thank God. Thank God we figured that out. Alright, so now we just needed to reach tier 1 and we can double dip on the community goal rewards. Oh, but hey, this one's going quite well. Can I call my ships here? I think actually, yes. I could call the Guinevere over here. I'll call a few things over. Yeah, alright. Well, either way, we're going to, call that a stream. Tomorrow, we do finally have to play Subnautica Below Zero. Given that the new one comes out in 2 weeks, I would like to finish this one before we start another. Like, that's just gonna be how this works. And I think we're gonna raid Hazami. Hazami is live. We also have, RV there yet. We're still doing RV there yet. Hopefully gonna finish it this week. We'll see what happens. So with that, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did, for most of it. This system owes me a lot of money. A big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash I need to rebuy the ship when it dies. Until next time.